Well, you know, like, I've lost 20 pounds, so, yeah.
Well, that's good. It's just unfortunate that you also need new pants.
I know. That's when I realized I need to go shopping, I guess. Or get a belt.
Yeah.
Clicky. Okay. Look how fast it. Wee. Now it's still kind of slow.
Well, on your end, it's gonna mostly be
A
lag.
little laggy.
Ping.
So I wonder if I should. I mean, it's faster than like before. I feel like.
Oh yeah, you're referring to your new mouse. I mean, yeah, that's a DPI. It's probably programmable on your mouse.
Yeah. Aggressive mouth noises.
Yes.
Beep, beep. So where do we stop at?
We're in the middle of Mizuki's route. I think we're about to go to Sosajima's place.
Oh yeah. Because we saw him with his busted leg.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh no, we're at the Kumakuras.
Oh. Weird. Oh yeah, that's right. Because
You fucking with us, old man?
You fucking with us, old man? Bitch, shut the fuck up. Hold on. Sorry, there's a cord in my way. So.
Date, don't bother.
Is my keyboard not connected or what? That's stupid.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table. Right, we need proof. That's why we're here. We need proof before we go arrest him. Oh my god, Ignatius. But...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
He wants to be a part of things, okay? Leave him alone.
Huh? The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
Bro, they already took out the trash.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops Serial Killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim.
Yeah, it's about to be your mom, bitch.
I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Yeah, it's gonna be your mom if you don't watch out. Bitch, where is your trash?
That's funnier than that.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
Date's look is like a deer in the headlights
So
almost.
if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Oh, they're being a little bit more cooperative.
Yeah, he's very cooperative.
Huh?
Exactly. Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
Sosajima?
That son of a...
You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Well, he would probably be in there. Would he frequent?
Frequent? Probably not.
There might be some fresh ones.
Benjamin went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA,
What do you know?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking.
So,
Shit.
the fun fact about me, one of my biggest insecurities about my physical appearance, has been my eyes. Whenever I'd see myself in the mirror, they'd look like asymmetrical. But I recently came to the realization it's because I'm wearing fucking glasses and my prescription is different for both eyes.
Stop.
so they look asymmetrical like that because of the way the light is coming into them.
Stop.
Coming out of and into them.
When did you realize this?
Like a week ago.
What a silly Billy. Ooh, which one was it? I think it was this
Klein.
one.
Yeah.
I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
Wow, I'm so smart.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in my handkerchief and pocketed it. Apparently everybody who's smoked in here has smoked a different brand of cigarette, though.
Yeah, my left ear is higher than my right ear, so it makes wearing glasses super hard. I had to get my glasses adjusted today, and it was so difficult trying to get my glasses just right.
Let's return to Abyss.
Because the girl who normally does it wasn't there, so I was like, no.
Computer should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
They know her? And we're on a first name basis? Oh, I forgot to turn
No,
my
Iris is her name. Tessa is her stage name.
Wait. I thought Tessa was her real name this whole time.
No, her name is Iris Sagan.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why do
I
you
don't
think
remember.
Hitomi calls her Iris?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. Okay. Okay. Oopsie.
Or rather, her
Oopsie.
stage name is Aset. You bet. But her fans call her Tessa because it's easier or something, I guess.
Oh, okay. Language. Okay.
Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
So they're fans? Why do all these old guys like Tessa? Fucking freaks.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yakuza can be stands too.
No, not stands of 18-year-olds.
Shut up!
She's an idol. This is fucking normal.
No, I'm sorry. Like, I don't stand 18-year-old K-pop stars. Okay, like
There's
I
a
stand
difference. There's a difference between standing and having feelings for.
yeah, but I'm like, ew, that's a child. That 18-year-old's literally a child. Like, we can't stand
a child who makes content, enjoyable content.
Yeah, no, I can't. It's just like, I'm like, you're a baby. We can't stand. You know? I don't know.
If you're done here, get your ass going.
It's like a decade difference.
All right. Whatever you say. I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
Computer took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse...
There would be
So
no
you
doubt
whore.
that Sosejima is our mysterious polar bear.
How long will it take to analyze?
So you told me... You're telling me that what's his face? Oda got beaten up by an old man?
Yep.
Oh, what a bitch.
I mean, Sosajima's not like
If
bad old.
I had 6 hours,
I mean, we can actually
They
check
make
his
him-
age right now, probably.
They make him appear
Nope,
pretty
that's
old.
Save. Whatever. I can save on here. Flowchart file. So. Oh, he is an old man. He's 60.
I was like, yeah, they make him appear pretty old. It's like my mom's age.
I mean, even at 60, you can still be fairly spry, though.
You've got 3.
And Oda is not exactly the
that's
pinnacle of
totally
masculinity.
unreasonable.
That's true. He's a little beta boy. He's a little beta gamer boy, you know.
But I suppose
He's got little beta arms.
I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
I'm joking for all the gamers out there, my bad.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all.
This mouse makes a very annoying clicking sound.
You shouldn't have got
That's
it.
for sure.
No, I'm just kidding.
Now, as time is of the essence,
You whore.
excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home.
We don't trust her.
She should be there by now.
What do you mean you don't trust her?
Boss, didn't she?
Oh, never mind. I thought you meant Mizuki, and I was like, what? Are you on
No, I
about?
trust Boss. Boss needs to stay away from Mizuki. She's a loose cannon, this one.
Good.
So, Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
I'm surprised he's able to walk on it. I mean, he was pretty much dragging it, so.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Popo headquarters.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Alright, let's see what
The
we got.
DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Really? It was so all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda.
That is a wild, and then he was about to cut Iris in half.
And probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making Sosejima the new Cyclops killer.
He would have to have help, though. I mean, he's got tons of money. He would be able to get help. But I feel like this is not the end result, you know?
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
We gotta capture that bastard.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was opened from the other side.
Boss. Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Excuse me?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Excuse me?
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top.
Excuse me? What does he have, like, diplomatic immunity or some shit?
So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Oh, that's such bullshit.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
I mean, is that why she kills him?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go.
So she's like, I'm just
Do you
gonna
understand?
kill him.
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious?
Oh, she's serious, alright. I like how, like, when they have her, like, swishing her hair back, she's, like, not touching her hair at all, you know? Because her hair's in a ponytail.
Are you serious?
Her hair's not in a ponytail. It's
No,
it's just short. Huh.
What do you mean? It's in a ponytail?
Wait, you might be right. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. I had a moment of dementia. Okay, I'm Mayumi now.
You just don't notice these details.
You gotta
Okay.
be kidding me!
You gonna forget Date has 2 different colored eyes now?
Oh my god, I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to Sosujima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas.
Oh, Date said, hell no, you motherfuckers. We're getting his ass.
Yeah. Oh, and it's raining too. Classic.
Uh-oh, is he gonna crash his car?
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care.
Are they gonna take Aiba away from him then? Is Aiba like property of the state or something?
Probably.
I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
Yes, Date, preach.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Well, now there's no choice.
Shit.
Bitch, no! Is it So's people? Is it the Kamakuras?
The
That what they're
Date
talking
residence.
No, are they gonna kill her? I have anxiety. I'm not built for this. I can't handle this.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
I'm gonna cry if she dies, bro. Okay, we're gonna be sobbing.
Where are you?
Is she in the speaker?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Clever deduction. That's what reading flavor text gets you sometimes.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker. Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
The real question is, what was the point if they just, like, left her in the residence anyways?
Good point.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
Check for traps!
Maybe she was.
Roll a d20!
Maybe she was like kicking and screaming, you know?
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
And they left a note on her back, too.
I don't believe this.
All your
They left it as
investigation,
a
consider
warning?
this a warning.
As a warning, though? That's kind of a weird warning, I feel like. You know? My keyboard isn't working. That was fine. I can just clicky.
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
That bastard!
So?
Everybody always calling each other bastards in the detective shows, you know?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet. But it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this. Three men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door.
Shit. Oh, Mizuki, you're not supposed to open the door for
They
strangers.
sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
That's what I figured. It was his body, or his bodyguards or the Kamakuras, you know?
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
Oh my god, she sounds like me now.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Huh?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Okay, sure, Jan. Sure, babe.
That's what you wanted to say? I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
She's so cute.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
Girl, not like that.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore.
Yeah, they're gonna come back and get her, and then they're gonna, like, shove her eyeball in her stomach or some shit, you know?
Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
Oh, my back
What
hurts.
should I be prepared for?
Murder.
Guns.
We're murdering So.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it.
She's ready to go.
I'll put them in the ground.
Oh, I bet she will.
Don't kill them.
She did kick down a tree. So
A fucking tree. But you can kick out all their teeth, you know? That'd be nice. We can do that.
We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe.
we need him alive because I definitely I definitely believe that you would be able to kill him. Yes.
Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
"5 minutes.
The Sajima residence.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump.
What an old school guy.
Personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
You go, bitch. Kick their asses. What a badass.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
They all look
Bring it
Yeah, they all
on.
have the same character model.
Let's do this.
like, look, we're on a budget. We're on a tight schedule, okay?
Kill them.
I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Dang.
Jeez.
I'm off.
What a bad bitch. Look at her go.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
I guess good thing there are a lot of rocks, huh?
Yeah.
And moss balls. What the hell?
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
Oh my god, again.
What?
You're like, well, what kind? Because it might not be my favorite thing, you know?
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Wire bullets.
Above us? Why?
No time to explain, just do it!
What are wire bullets?
Well, we're about to find out.
What a fancy revolver.
It's an evolver.
Oh, my bad.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quiet.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
What happened?
Lightning.
Oh. But how?
The wire. I collected my evolver from the pond. I don't think there's any more, quick time events.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you.
You're a dumb bitch, okay?
If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6.
What a degenerate.
A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it.
If only it could work like that in real life, you know?
Yeah.
We could put all the degenerates to good use.
How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Oh, what happened? What happened? What happened?
Mizuki!
What happened to baby girl?
Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden and into the mansion. Not here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air.
What is that?
Mizuki appears
The
to have
spice
been sprayed
chemical.
with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Not this one either. I can't find Mizuki anywhere.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
That's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
Ew! What a creep.
What?
Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives. Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there.
There he is.
Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She did get sprayed with tear gas, I mean.
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Let me calculate. Oh, I guess I have one more quick time event.
Good for him. Get to work. Save Mizuki.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Save baby girl.
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
It's not even a bullet, it's just a ball. I did as Aiba instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
You did it!
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
I thought she was unconscious.
Mizuki, move!
What?
No, 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 no!
Choose one.
Oh. It's option for... Oh, I can't.
You can either click out of it or hit escape. But I mean, your keyboard's not working, so. Protect Mizuki or shoot So.
I don't know.
Before you make a choice, just in case, I don't want to have to do all those quick time events again. It'd be fucking awful. If you make the wrong choice, I don't actually know what the right one is.
Ooh, I think it'd be...
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left to push Mizuki away. But...
No, bitch.
Idiota.
No, impossible.
No way! Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Bad end.
Oof.
Come on, bro.
Oopsie daisy.
No, don't fucking save.
I wasn't going to.
No, this fucking game, I'm just making fun of it.
Date died. Oopsies. Sorry, Date. I thought we'd be quick enough, you know, but apparently not. Date's only quick enough.
Yeah, I thought you thought you'd be quick enough to be able, quick enough to shoot through the body of a child.
Well, like, you can, well, there was space between him and Mizuki, so, you know.
Damn it.
God, so?
Shot in the Aiba.
That crying.
Pathetic.
So, you dirty bastard.
Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks?
Killed by your own father? What?
Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
He's horrendous. What do you mean? Oh, it's just
Yeah, nice options.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Are you telling me that bullet didn't, like, didn't hit any nerves or nothing? Like,
It hit the Aiba.
What?
so it just like went, it got stuck in Aiba.
What?
Apparently.
What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get up.
Call
Hey.
the Popo Mizuki.
Hey,
Call 911.
Date. Date. Date!
Hi. Ah! It's a Wednesday.
You're a Wednesday.
That's the name of a television show.
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
No, it's a character from the Addams Family.
Yes,
Right.
and also a television show.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were just misremembering.
No.
I thought you had
It's-
dementia
But
again.
I always thought
It's a
Date
Netflix
was
series.
above that somehow,
Oh,
like a hero.
my bad. Sorry.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date.
This ain't a movie, bitch.
But instead,
It's a
Here he
video
is.
game.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain.
Oh, so they get lodged in there.
It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But
What is he, in a
instead-
coma?
Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. Yeah, now you're Mizuki's perspective. A bed. A bed with my pet laying on it. Date was like a pet cat to me. That's not funny.
All of them are insults. To try and hide her true feelings. Oh my god. Who is he? She's Sakura or what?
No answer.
Perverted old man.
No response.
Stupid.
Still no answer. Date is lying on the bed.
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
So, you know, they can kiss my ass.
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
But those people at headquarters, like, better all be demoted and kicked out, you know what I mean? Put in jail, just saying.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
Although it kind of hits a dead end when your key suspect has been killed.
Oh, yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Because he has trauma?
The problem lies in his soul.
Trauma, told you.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Are we gonna have to sync?
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
He wasn't crazy.
Oh, he wasn't a freak.
All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case.
I don't know, girl.
There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this. He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
Oh?
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
To sink again.
Maybe...
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go.
That's her name.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
What?
Her name isn't
While I'm
Boss.
gone, keep talking to Date, okay?
Her name isn't Boss? What do you mean?
You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him. Huh.
Cupboard. The curtain used as a divider. To bed.
No, other way. Maybe.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
It's like very girly sounding.
Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me. Date, wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called Big Brother, don't you? I know you do. I've seen the anime that you watch. Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do.
I think you should call him Unk.
Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything.
Uncle.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots.
I forgot to say uncle in Spanish.
Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out.
Hitting a child? What a dirtbag. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, babe. Sorry.
This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right?
Why can't you be a normal child?
After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too.
No.
Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside, staying quiet, pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad, like I wanted to die.
No.
Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, I
know, who are you without the people in your corner, you know? Oh.
Hey, Date, wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat stew. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt. But...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
I knew
Someone?
it.
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing.
And that's why they do so well together.
No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
Okay, can you kick me for a minute so I can see what's going on with my keyboard?
Right, because you do kind of need that
Yeah.
in order to do a sync.
I think... Let me try... Oh, because my Bluetooth is off. Where's my Bluetooth? Okay. Okay. Now it's working. Okay.
Oh yeah, Matt. I got rid of the activate Windows notification.
Oh wow, good job. How'd you do that?
Some not very things that Microsoft don't want you to do.
Oh my gosh.
Do not, under any circumstances, stay longer.
Hey, it's Microsoft's fault for not revalidating.
You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on.
She's such a big girl.
I'll bring you back. I promise.
But we're gonna see some trauma.
Then let's begin.
I need to like resituate myself. I'm like crooked in this chair.
I also uploaded all of our VODs to
This is
YouTube.
my house.
Finally.
Oh, cool. When was that?
Black and white.
Yesterday.
Is this what's
I didn't see it
inside
pop up.
Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date.
It's very similar to the tutorial
There's color over
Somnium,
there.
where you have to interact with things that are in color.
I don't remember the tutorial. But...
It was inside Date's Somnium, which had the appearance of the Sagan household, Iris and Hitomi's house.
Mm.
Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. This Somnium also has an Easter egg. I forget exactly how to get it, and I probably won't tell you how to get it, but I'm still gonna find out how right now. Memories of Stew.
Is that stew?
Maybe we should...
I'll try eating some. The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Everyone's waiting for you. Hey, are you listening? Date?
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Right, let's go.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, what happened? Why this? The desk got colored.
Memories of school.
Oh my god.
Date's computer.
Just throw it.
Power button, power button. Where is it? Well... Ha! Oh. Whoops. Don't know my own strength.
Oops, Daisy.
Date! I broke your computer! You can't watch any more porn! You better come out and stop me!
Over.
Date's computer.
Maybe we should hit it. Maybe we should throw it. Throw it on the ground.
Ha! This is all your fault, Date. Get up already.
Oh, nope. That wasn't it.
At least it's no longer a red herring.
I thought maybe we'd throw it because, like, you know, she doesn't really like...
Date's police ID.
She's not, like, allowed to be on the computer, so... I don't know.
You can throw that, too.
Don't tempt me.
Date's police ID. Without this, no one would believe he's really a police officer. Leaving it around like this is how it gets lost. If I hide it somewhere, maybe he'll panic and wake up. Nah, never mind. He's too dense to notice something like that.
Memories of school.
What is up here?
Date's corkboard. I wonder what this note is.
You're not saving much time by
Side?
cutting something down from 12
Left?
to 10 seconds.
Is this someone's
I wasn't
name?
paying attention.
A woman? I can't tell. Ugh, useless. Date's handwriting is trash.
You have 5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
I thought maybe... Right, because the desk lit up.
Yes, you have to interact with something on the desk.
Date's corkboard.
But that's 2 times.
That doesn't mean it's an incorrect option.
Yeah, I know. I mean, only 6 seconds, but...
You just gotta be careful with what option you choose next.
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Okay, so it's...
Date's corkboard.
It's not the corkboard.
Yeah. So I guess that is his, place ID. Do we need to throw it?
Date's police ID.
It's that or hold it up.
I mean, it's 12 seconds, so...
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen. Not playing around or anything.
Is there nothing else on the desk?
No. Since you threw the computer.
Date's police ID.
Oh no, was that?
No, it's not gonna soft lock you like that. That'd be
I was like,
hilarious.
no.
It'd be hilarious, but shit game design.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
Oh, and that's the first thing it says, like, oh, do I need to throw that too?
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
Was it?
I think it just opened up the trash can.
A trash can.
Mm. Mm. There could be something in it.
Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date. The speakers have color now.
Memories of gifts. Okay.
The speaker I was in.
Oh, Bronchi.
A shelf with records and stuff.
It could be this. It could be the CD. Let's try the lift first, maybe.
Date, time for your food.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like she lifted the whole shelf. I thought she was gonna lift like maybe like the record player or something.
First place.
That's so funny.
A shelf with records and stuff.
Oops.
This is a CD from an idol group at Lemnisky. LUE 42, the answer to the ultimate question. What a weird title.
Oh, great. Okay.
A shelf with records and stuff.
I guess it's W.
The power supply. Is this? Ha! Oops! Messed up again.
Yeah, Mizuki's not very good with technology if her punching the computer was not a good indication.
What? Is there nothing? That's it? Oh, it's a speaker. A speaker. I had just assumed it was that. Memories of gifts.
A speaker.
Huh.
Each of these memories are an instance of Mizuki being depressed and Date being concerned about her. If that's helpful.
I don't know if lifting it would be very helpful.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Or
Hold
I suppose
on.
otherwise
I'll find
being
you.
in danger.
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so now what? Memories of gifts. Oh.
It's at a rabbit.
Okay, maybe we throw this one. Because Raj hasn't like played with it for a while. Right. Oops.
What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Oops.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry, Mizuki.
A speaker with Add a Rabbit on top. Maybe all Date needs to wake up is a good shock. I'll try again. Damn. I should stop doing that.
You're usually better at this.
I just don't know Mizuki, bro.
It's Add a Rabbit.
Is the problem?
Ada Rabbit is her special friend.
Yeah, but she hadn't been playing with it in a while, is what Date had said. So I thought maybe that's why she wanted to throw it.
But you're looking for a memory of a gift.
Oh. Okay. What's the button again? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, they're all a third.
Okay. I love my Add a Rabbit. I feel so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Oh? I guess I was wrong in this instance. But mostly because I was adverse to a different
It's Add a
option.
Rabbit.
Okay, I doubt she would say it's ugly though.
I mean, it is pretty fucking ugly.
A shelf
is
with
pretty
records
ugly.
and stuff.
Oh yeah, we. Okay then. Is there still options for the speaker, or do we just?
It's
bust
Add a
it?
Rabbit.
Oh my god.
It's a speaker.
I guess we're gonna listen to it.
can't hear anything. It's at a rabbit.
Oh my god, what is it then? Well, that uses up all my time, so like... Maybe we do call At a Rabbit ugly. And did we... No, it's gotta be something over here. What's... Oh, her chair.
The chair where I owe it.
Oof.
You sit, you get a 1 second timey. That's funny.
1 second.
Relaxing. If I sit here much longer, I'm gonna get sleepy. Time? But Date's still... Date?
Why was this one so hard? Oh my god.
You're not with it today.
I must not be.
I recommend going back to lock 1. Yeah.
No, I feel like this one was hard, bro. Okay. So lock 2.
Yes. You know what you need to do.
Police ID.
Date's police ID. Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
I remember this.
And then we got the trash can.
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school day, right?
Wouldn't matter. Sorry for making you worry about...
Should have been bring your uncle to school day.
No, should have been. Now they have like bring your guardian to school. I think it's only worded now or something like that.
The speakers have color now.
Hey, we know what that one is.
The speaker I was in.
Is that 10 seconds? Oh, it makes it 10 seconds. I should know that by now, you know.
That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you, but after I saw your face...
In my mind, the answer is quite apparent at this point.
Memories of gifts. Okay. I don't know. I guess we call Add a Rabbit
It's
ugly.
Add a Rabbit.
That's my... Oh my god, that's a minute long.
Not if you use the timing.
I think it's this one. God, that thing is ugly.
Kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home.
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Oops. Poor Unk.
Yeah.
I just did not think she would call it ugly if she like loves it, you know, but what do I know about?
She likes it because it was a gift from Date. Memories
you have 5
of the
minutes
bed.
remaining, Mizuki.
It's my bed.
Well, at the very least, with the 2 times time he's sleeping would be
Yeah.
an awful
Terrible.
decision.
I guess we could smell it, maybe.
Doesn't smell like anything. Good. I can't sleep if it smells like Date.
I thought maybe the smell would bring back something, but I guess not.
It's my bed.
If you're gonna lift it, I'm not even sure I would recommend using the timey.
How do I undo it? Just escape?
Yeah, probably. Well, I guess that backed out of it entirely, but...
It's my bed. Underneath the bed. I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's gonna be one of his porno mags.
Oh, thank God. No dirty magazines.
So is it sleeping? What else?
I mean, it might be sleeping, but it could also be the door.
Memories of the bed.
A door.
Tackle. Why would she knock on the door?
Because maybe somebody is coming or delivering something or coming in or something. That could be what knock triggers.
The memories of the bed? That's kind of...
I could see how that would work.
I don't know how tackle would work. I guess... and open. I don't see anything coming out if we open it, to be honest. Maybe Date's.
If you're doing either tackle or open, okay.
Nope.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding without asking. I'll buy you another one. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants.
I thought that was a door to the... I thought that was a front door.
So did I. Maybe it's both.
Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
But that's memories of the bed? Oh.
The lock itself is memories of the bed. So now the next one will have something to do with the bed.
Yeah. What else got lit up? The sofa?
Yes, the sofa and your chair are the two new ones. Date, we know, sleeps on the sofa.
Yeah, and the chair sitting wasn't one of the things.
For the sleep option, the 10-second timer would be the good choice. Whereas the half would be the good for one for lift.
Oh, maybe when Date was like passed out, maybe that's the memory she was thinking.
Or maybe she's thinking of the time she took the bed from Date and he started sleeping on the sofa.
I was sleeping here before, though. Oh. Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Oh, it's a completely different memory.
Jeez.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
4 minutes, Mizuki. Are you all right?
The coat in the fridge. My true feelings.
My true feeling. I guess. I mean,
Date's coat.
I'm not wearing that. Why would she kick it? That's weird.
Just gives you a 1/6 timey.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm not wearing that.
This looks dirty. It smells like him, too. Well, I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to wear your coat, Date.
It's not.
You have a lot of time remaining, so I can tell you this is when you
Date's
can
coat.
get the Easter egg. It has to do with the fridge. It's not even that much of an Easter egg, it's mostly just an achievement. But, an interesting.
Oh God, where am I going? Okay, there we go. I don't know why I can't work the fucking camera. Open or get in? The Easter egg or an achievement?
Yeah.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's reading.
Geez, so what is it?
It's the fridge.
Gee, do we lift this?
1/6 would be a good thing for lifting.
Yeah, let's lift this bad boy.
Maybe
Ow.
Date is flat under this. Wow! Ada Rabbit went totally flat!
What? What the heck is that?
Date, what are you trying to tell me? That rabbit isn't cursed, right?
Was that it?
No. That's the first step.
It's the fridge.
Okay, that's fine.
Should have used the timey.
Oh yeah, because there's only 3 spaces.
Yeah.
I don't do good with tight spaces. And it's cold.
That's it?
It's the fridge.
That's all the fridge options. Yes.
I don't get it.
It's because the fridge is not the only thing you can interact with. Lifting up the fridge opened up the pot.
There's stew in the pot.
Oh. Turn up?
Yes, you should use the 1/6 timey as well. I don't actually know how much time it takes up, but you're never, because you don't know.
What? I can't move.
Uh-oh.
Is this sleep paralysis?
What the hell is that? What the heck is that?
What?
What the heck?
Are you doing this? Stop! Please! What do you want?
Throw Ada Rabbit in the trash. No, thank you.
Why? No! Date! Help me! Date!
What the heck? Throw Ada Rabbit away. It's cursed.
Yeah.
Rabbit? What does this mean?
That was the achievement. You got cursed.
I got
that-
cursed.
Yeah. Now go interact with the coat.
You cursed me?
You have
Ada
3
Rabbit
minutes
cursed
remaining.
you.
Be careful.
No, there's no consequences outside of that.
Wow. We hate Ada Rabbit now. Ada Rabbit can kick rocks. Which one's it? Why would I kick it? That's such a weird option.
Yeah, maybe you should though.
I just don't get Mizuki, I guess.
It's at least better than if smell doesn't work and you have to spend 60 seconds on kick because you get the times 2.
No, that's not right. I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Jeez.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
So what happened?
My school bag.
Huh. This charm. What else is there?
The fridge. Which you already...
The fucking fridge again?
You already chose all the fridge options.
Oh. Wait, I'm stuck. What happened? What happened? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong key. I'm like, why can't I move? So it's just a backpack. Okay.
My school bag.
Maybe, I guess it's a charm. Here's my guess.
This is from Mikume's shrine. Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on!
I wish that Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
That's so sweet.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible.
See, he knew. If you tell, it doesn't come true.
Date.
What happened to my ice pack, bro? Oof. Okay. Ice pack is not cold. Oh, where did we go?
Date! Daddy. Mom.
Oh. My true feelings. Okay. So what's going on? Why is it dark?
You're choosing between Date and her parents.
Well, that's easy. We picked Date.
Date?
Pick Unk all day, every day.
All day, every day. Okay, I guess we'll use the timey.
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You know, fuck her parents. Her parents are trash anyways, you know?
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
Fuck her parents, okay?
What?
What?
You are once again choosing between Date and her parents.
Date?
She's got tears in her eyes, man.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
You are once again choosing between Date and her parents.
Hurry, Mizuki.
The parents seem like the wrong choice.
Choosing Date was advancing the bar on the left.
Mom. And Dad.
Oh, and then you gotta pick between the dad and the mom? But then you got a 6 times timey?
Yes.
The
point is that Date is like, no, stop choosing me. And he's trying to disincentivize you from choosing him by giving you the bad timey.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Date! It has to be you, Date!
It's like, bro, you wanted us to choose between her mom and her dad, though? Like... What happens if you pick the mom?
Need you!
Mizuki. Thank you, Mizuki.
That one was freaking hard. I'm just like, some of those choices did not make sense, bro. I don't get teenagers.
It was all poignant memories of Mizuki. You weren't inside Mizuki's head, you were inside Date's head. And usually you're in sync with Date, but not this time.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but like, what I mean is like, she's like, oh, well, I would do this action. And I'm like, I don't know what action you would do, bitch. I don't know.
What the... How did I get here?
Like the My Chemical Romance song. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me.
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
I guess violence is a part of her true feelings. That was my problem, huh?
Welcome home, Date.
Yeah. I'm home.
I got to see what the storyline is like what does the mom like say anything if you pick the mom? Like, would she say like, no, you're a terrible daughter?
It's nothing important.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
I wanted it to be like
she fucking beats Mizuki, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is it gonna be like, you're a terrible daughter? Like, why would you pick me?
Well, that's the credits.
I was reading a text message, bro.
Aiba is on Mizuki's shoulder.
She's so cute.
You should talk to yourself. No point talking to us. Damn it. Let's not.
That's not. We don't.
Oh, but you can keep trying.
Oh my god.
It'll look like I'm going crazy. Let's not. But you gotta do it, man. I don't talk to myself like a crazy person.
You do an Aiba's in your
Absolutely not.
What? Let's play a rhyming game.
Hey, me. Let's play a rhyming game.
And he did it anyway.
You're on. I'll start. Thick. Tits.
Jesus Christ. What a simple-minded man.
Lips. Hips.
Sounds like somebody I know.
You're really sticking to one subject there.
Especially after what that person sent me today, you know?
Are you certain he was cleared
creepy
to leave the hospital?
Is talking about me?
Yeah. With your armpit sex.
No, it's an entertaining visual novel. That was a woman who said that in the game, even, not a guy. Aiba's looking at me.
Hey,
The offering
Aiba,
box.
now that you're in that form, you think you can wiggle your way into that offering box?
Certainly. I go to the money box, you go to jail. Is that acceptable?
I guess not.
Oh my god, my allergies are killing me. My face is so itchy. Ugh. The ragweed is like terrible right now.
A rope hanging from the bell.
Mr. Bell.
Mrs. Bell.
You two
Oh, they
really
did that
do
last
get along.
time.
Yeah, I still don't get it.
I don't get it either.
A rope hanging from the bell.
It's an inside joke. Or something we just like don't get.
A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn.
You look rather solemn.
Bet you die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money.
You wouldn't get a dime.
Sounds like something I would say, honestly.
You can probably talk to Aiba too.
Like, my parents have a lot of antiques, and oh my god. And so I was telling my parents, I was like, y'all just wait. I was like, when you die, I'm just gonna get an appraiser and just like sell it all. I ain't keeping none of that shit. And my dad was like, okay, I guess we need to sell some of this stuff before we die so we can have that money and spend it.
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
I do not believe in the existence of God. But, being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God.
Like, excuse me?
I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you even remember that?
Oh, my nose is so itchy.
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud. All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost.
So convenient, man.
That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence. Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
I think there's a Black Mirror episode about that, but you know.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
Typical.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer.
For all the killings?
No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sojima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
No. Well, I mean, he did, what? Feed the mom's eyeball to Renju, right?
Yes, Renju had Shoko's eyeball in his stomach, yes.
Okay, so maybe he was a little sadistic. Sociopathic.
I don't buy it.
But yeah, I don't either. I think he had an accomplice at least.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine.
And what else can I say about it? Oh yeah, Conway said I couldn't be a detective, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm playing this game, and me and Date have been in sync with each other, you know? Just saying. I could be a detective. I could play it.
Should call you Cam Kaname Date Cam. I was on Mizuki's shoulders.
It's because I was making, Ud and I were making fun of Conway last night, calling him, saying he's like Misa from Death Note. And so he was fussy about it.
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine. Iris is still in the hospital, though.
Oof.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Wait, how many days ago?
That was the day that,
5 days after the first incident.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the day that you stormed the Sosujima's house.
Oh,
okay. It was the day that you were walking around with Mizuki.
Okay.
And so she went in for police interrogation, quote unquote, police questioning, while you went to the cold storage warehouse and got the cigarettes.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
And so when she was discharged from that, she saw So.
Okay.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him. My homeroom teacher.
That lady? Iris's mom?
No, Hitomi is not. At least I don't think Hitomi is Mizuki's teacher.
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story. I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Typical kid.
All right, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
I wasn't saying Mizuki, I was saying my new skis.
I won't be able to use my new skis.
I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
Who's talking?
Oh, it's for real.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
They're teaming up against him, man.
Yeah.
Women.
What do you mean?
This is Miss Andrew.
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know, We're gonna go eat that vomit stew.
Yeah.
Really? Yay!
Vomit stew.
Well, that's that route over.
Oh.
But that's not exactly the end of the case. So
Yeah.
we know that Sosajima was in the polar bear costume and attempted to murder Iris and Oda. We know that if all goes according, or if that event goes according to plan,
right?
yes. We know that if he ends up killing Iris and Oda, then eventually Boss kills Sosajima, who also had his left eyeball taken out prior to his death. In that circumstance as well. We know the most plausible suspect for Renju's killing is still Iris. So there's still a lot to be...
There's still a lot of loose ends, bro.
Yeah, there's still a lot to be questioning.
Yeah, and...
Because it just does not make a whole lot of sense that Sosajima is responsible for all of it.
Yeah, there's something a lot bigger going on.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure we still cannot do the cannot finish the everyone dies route. So I'm pretty sure we have to go all the way back to Mizuki's Somnium.
Why?
To go down a different route. You can hit escape to zoom out.
Which one is that?
It's the first route split.
Where?
Sinking in the pain.
Okay, I was right. So, begin sync?
Yeah. You gotta redo the sync. Aiba riding the merry-go-round horse.
Super duper.
Is this Bloom?
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps...
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be...
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Asking you to view the tutorial again.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
back to
thanks,
this music.
Ew, I hated it. We're taking out one earphone. The music in the last one sounded weird without the
The music in the last one sounded nostalgic. Sort
get
of
rid of the
morose.
lightning.
Yeah, get rid of the lightning. Now you
Are
can.
there so many?
I'm pretty sure there are multiple solutions, at least to this first mental lock. But as a reminder for somniums that you've already done before, objects with check marks next to them are ones that that worked, that advanced the somnium.
But I don't want it to advance.
Well, yeah, you do.
I don't.
What?
Wait, no. What I mean is, like, I don't want to do the the same ones again, right?
I mean, for now, there's no reason not to. Unless
Then
you
what if
want
I have
to
to
explore
redo
other
it?
dialogue options. You have to redo it because you have to go down a different path. You are not at the route split.
I'm confused why I have to redo this. But okay.
You have to redo this because at some point in the Somnium, you get a choice between two different ways to resolve or undo the mental lock. And you have to choose the one that you did not choose the first time. You've
with
done
the
this.
bird cages in the dark.
You have done this on in 2 other Somniums that had route splits. You've done this.
But this one is just one straight line.
For now, it's because this is the first Somnium with a split like that. They didn't want to make it obvious.
Okay.
They wanted to do a sneaky. They wanted to pull a sneaky on the player.
What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks?
I don't think that is applicable.
Why did you choose to push it down?
You want me to pull it?
I didn't mean to press that one.
It looks impossible, but
I had my fingers on the wrong keys.
It's WASD, man.
That's what happened last time.
They're the leftmost lettered keys.
Is there not a...
Can't think of one.
Yeah, but this keyboard is so wide that I'm used to working on like a cramped keyboard, you know?
You have quite the muscle brain.
That's nice for my little hands, you know?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
Yes, as Aiba said, there was a smarter way to do it because and I made fun of you for this the first time too because there's the ice pick right in front of you and like the game is basically immediately telling you, since this is the second Somnium, oh hey, interact with the ice pick. You can do it.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What?
Yeah, shut up.
Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is there, we can't get to Mizuki.
The lightning is no longer an issue, even with all of my might. I do not think I could lift the cage.
So which one did I pick last time?
Well, you still have to get to the split.
Oh, yeah. Remove the bird cage.
I guess what it actually is that the split only shows up when you're at the mental lock that in which it splits.
So the control room worked.
Yes.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted.
Did I open it last time? I know the baby panda worked. I don't remember what order it did it in. The baby panda makes us stop spinning. Right?
Well, it doesn't have a check mark next to it. And it's not exactly spinning.
I could have sworn I did that last time.
Maybe
you told me to do it.
The panda's head was spinning when
the control room of the merry-go-round.
Stopped it. 1/8 timey is really aggressive for a 10-second choice.
I wasn't paying attention to the numbers.
You should pay attention to the numbers.
I'm sorry, I don't like numbers, okay? I see numbers and my brain's like, we don't understand numbers. Like, I don't know what a 1/8 is, you know? Like, oh,
it's divided by 8.
I just wait for it to, like...
Number by 8.
I just, like, wait for it to pop up. I wait for, like, for it to do its job, you know? Wait for the game to do its job, basically. I'm gonna open it.
Well, you don't have to select it with
What is your
spacebar
plan
in order
once I am
to see
inside?
how much
It is a
time is being
control room.
reduced.
Maybe we can do something.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying, like. Never mind. I'm over it.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
Same, bro.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
I am pretty sure. Yeah,
Oh,
the check mark.
the picture.
Yeah, the check mark shows that you picked the picture.
Okay.
This time, you gotta choose the balloons.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand.
Please.
Tackle. We could lift it. Let's lift it. A 1/8 would be good for that.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
A deflated balloon.
No, I've been playing the Pokemon DLC.
Rubber.
What is it called? The Crown Tundra or whatever?
Oh, for Sword and Shield?
Yeah.
You're not playing the most recent one?
No, because I never finished the first one.
Okay.
I like to finish it before I buy the other one, before I buy a new one.
Well,
but anyways,
it's more so just surprising that you haven't finished at this point. The game is like 6 years old.
because like I'll play it for like, I'll go like on a binge and then I'll just stop and like won't pick it up for years. I do that with like every game I play. And anyways, I'll do it with Animal Crossing too. Okay. And so you know, the Crown Tundra, like you're supposed to get clues or something, whatever. I got lost going up the mountain, bro. Like going up the mountain to like get to the shrine. I got lost. I was like, which way am I supposed to go? Like I was so confused.
That's impressive.
Like I don't know, man. I got lost a couple times. Okay, it was not cool, bro.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
Calyrex is a really strong Pokemon.
I made it into a ghost type.
And that's the fast one. The ice type one is very slow. So the ghost type one is very fast and very special attack heavy.
Mm-hmm.
The ice type one is very slow and very physical attack heavy.
Mm-hmm. I just don't like ice types, so, and I don't have any ghost types, so.
Well, ice types are hyper offensive, but they're very weak. They have a lot of weaknesses. And in Sword and Shield, they don't even have the snow as the weather. It's still hail.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, what the fuck?
But the ice type one is only really truly effective in double battles because there's a move called Trick Room which inverts the speed order. So the slower Pokemon go first. And so you Trick Room and then hit them with the Calyrex. And you just bodies everything. Because ice is super effective against a lot of types, a lot of Pokemon. So it's a really strong.
It's huge.
That's pretty cool.
But in single battles, the ghost type one is almost certainly better because Trick Room is just, at least in the normal game, is a lot more obnoxious to set up and stupid.
I wish your boobs were that big. Oh my god.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So he's like, get to it, chop chop, make them big.
Yeah.
So...
Date, please, be quiet.
And the ghost type also looked cooler because I wanted to see, because I googled like what they looked like, and I was like, oh, the ghost type looks cooler. I want that one. Got like a black cape, you know. I only get cute Pokemon. I don't get ugly Pokemon. Sorry, we have no uglies on our team. Okay. No fuglies around here.
You were able to get out?
Oh, and then also,
Perhaps
like, I
the
do
balloon
one
was the
clue,
key.
and I'm like, okay, I'm done playing. I'm tired now. Ugh.
I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back.
And then I'm like, what could the other clue be? And then I'll be taking a shower, and I'm like, oh, it's this. And then I'll go back and finish it.
One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours.
For a fucking balloon? What a bitch.
Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way, they could never fly away again.
That's so depressing, bitch.
But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from
Oh,
spinning.
okay. And, I was gonna say about the balloons. Yeah, one time, like my dad had bought me some balloons, and I accidentally let go of them when I was like, I was like 5 or 6 at the time, and I cried and I cried and cried. You know what my daddy did? My daddy just bought me 10 more, okay? And he was like, it's okay, they're just balloons, you know, blah, 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 blah. No, because
Panda is floating.
my daddy's nice, unlike Shoko. Shoko can kick rocks, bitch. Well, she's dead, so, you know. But I'm like, over fucking balloons, bitch? You know how rich y'all are? Ugh. Slap down. Where? Take away.
Yeah, where the
I guess
heck?
I want to slap it down. What were you saying?
Yeah, where the head?
You want me to wear the head?
Probably funny.
Wear it? Like this?
Oh my god, she's floating in the air.
Yeah.
How are you doing that?
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though.
It wasn't a waste of time for us.
Agent Date, you've got 4
The
minutes.
panda is float.
Probably D. Oh, never mind.
The panda is... I see it! The view from the top!
us.
Oh. Maybe it's not the panda head then.
What else would it be?
The panda is...
What was the other option? Kick away?
Yeah, fucking kick it.
Such a weird option. Why would you want to kick it? What's the point of kicking it?
All right. Yeah!
Kicking it makes it stop. That makes no fucking sense.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date.
It's a
over
dream, bro.
I can't think in abstract terms, okay? That's too abstract for me. What the fuck?
Iris?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
She's missing her right eye.
Jesus Christ.
Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on? What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
What a bitch.
Apologizing means nothing.
Apologizing means nothing because you're still here and alive. Oh my god, what a bitch.
Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
Bitch, you are the worst guy.
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Bro, I'm triggered. I'm so triggered. Oh my god, that is the absolute worst.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here?
Somebody should have slapped her before she died.
Look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
And she has scars on her back?
Yes.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, like, people don't just, you know, murder animals for the fun of it, you know?
But it wasn't even the left eye, it was the right eye.
That's weird.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Maybe she was a victim of the first Cyclops killer? And she has a fake eye? You know?
Strange that it would be in Mizuki's dream, though, of all dreams.
Well, maybe she told Mizuki about it.
Can you ride the horse?
It's Mizuki. A merry-go-round horse.
You can
ride spank it, too.
Yeah!
That's not really spanking, that's punching.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Mizuki.
It's Mizuki.
What was... break the glass. Oh, is there a glass in the way?
It's
I think the
Mizuki.
options are different than before.
Yeah. They are different. That's why I'm like... Encourage gift present. Speak kindly. Maybe speaking kindly.
I mean, you did just listen to her being absolutely hammered by Shoko. So.
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Ew.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Did Aiba just copy her mom's voice?
She used the speaker that
do you
was
hear
playing
something?
Shoko's voice.
Is
That's why it
a
turned
phone
Aiba's
ringing?
voice into Shoko.
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
What happened?
A lot of curious things this time around. Instead of just purely helping out Mizuki and then going off of her testimony to find leads. This time, you got to see a frozen iris and hear a cell phone ringing.
That's so weird. What a strange dream. Somebody should have put Shoko in therapy.
Are you okay? Mizuki.
I wouldn't be okay after that. Pfft.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Aiba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Date from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
I was like, what do you mean they just met? I keep forgetting.
Where are you right now?
A timey-wimey
Yeah,
shit.
Renju isn't dead yet.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, where the fuck is Renju? Renju's ass should be out here, bro.
He's been effectively missing. The police have not been able to locate him.
Oh yeah, because Iris is too busy chopping him up. Oh.
If I'm not wrong. They might have brought him in for questioning briefly. I can't remember.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
What's that?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Ew.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Pewter, you're so hopeful.
I don't get it.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
Don't mind me.
He's being a jokester.
Prophecies are simply
I don't get the joke. What do you mean she used stab-proof armor? She was stabbed. Where's the joke?
Because he doesn't believe in prophecies, so he's like, oh, if you want to prevent this from happening in the future, you should wear some stab-proof armor. Haha, got him. He's not taking it seriously.
Oh, I would suggest. Oh, I thought I read it as, or I heard it as, she probably wore some kind of metal plate. Oh, or she was wearing some kind of metal plate is how I read it. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay.
You see?
I was like, what do you mean? She was stabbed. I don't understand.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
I don't know, the audience sure does a lot. Does a lot of beep beep boop boop. You know?
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Peter is standing with his hands in his pockets.
Peter, what are you good for then, huh? Hold on. I really don't. Okay.
Different strings of characters numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. This monitor is turned off.
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Aiba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
What is this? What's that word?
Aphonia. It means she can't speak.
Oh.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues? Right. Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know.
Did we? I don't remember that.
But I couldn't tell.
That literally ended with that. Where is your, brain today?
Bro, I don't remember.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
I thought it was just... I probably just interpreted it as part of the music. So I just ignored it.
There's no. That's not possible. You literally just were not paying attention to what was happening.
Did CSI report anything like that?
I'm just zoned out.
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing. No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Yes, Peter. You're very, very special. Good boys.
So we know about everything. The phone, the frozen corpse.
And Iris wasn't frozen either. You know? Look at those blank eyes.
Yeah, she didn't answer.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her.
How dare you? This is my niece.
You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital.
Oh, so we don't... So is she gonna be like that for a long time? Forever?
Maybe the doctors can help her.
I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead.
Oh, but it's really cold in that storage building, you know? Now the forklift was frozen.
What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
Date, there is no point attempting to speak with her.
How dare you, Aiba? Do you not believe in the power of family?
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
I was gonna say not a nice word, never mind.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday. And then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it.
Cause that's your mom, bro.
Answer me, Mizuki.
You want to see your mommy's eye stab?
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Yeah, don't be like her mom.
Mizuki. You can see the sync machine through the window.
Oh, it's a right click.
A metal shelf. The only way to leave is to talk to people. If that's what you're wondering.
Oh, cute shoes.
You've said that before.
No, I've called her shoes cute.
And also bosses, I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember that.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure.
Kind of stupid if the killer left it there.
Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Alright, let's go, bitches. And you are bitches.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
But like the good bitches, you know?
Her body was recovered from the now defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district.
Not the bad bitches.
Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon.
Well, you could be a bad bitch. Do you want to be a bad bitch?
Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere. And
Are you asking me?
To be put on display.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I was paying attention. What?
You know what? Forget it, man. Whatever. Whatever.
The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward.
It's not like it matters anyway.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo,
Minato.
a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition.
Oh, this part's probably important, huh? What did it say?
Not that important. It's just it's a highway accident.
Yeah, but if we're hearing it, is it important? You know what I mean, Josephine?
6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Scream. Scream boldly.
Whoa! Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
I like that screenshot I sent you earlier.
Then Aiba?
It was alright.
But why?
It was from the girl group chat I'm in.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Poor Date, all alone. No bitches.
All by myself.
No Mizuki either, because he sucks.
Yeah, he's bad uncle. Bad uncle in the storyline.
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Ooh, that reminds me. I can get new glasses next month.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Ooh, what kind of glasses should I get?
Effective ones.
Excuse me, I can't. You know, I'm thinking like I'm starting to see worse at night, which kind of sucks. But
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
you know, sometimes I have prophetic dreams. You know.
The ringtone as well.
Everybody does. The brain is effective, at least when sleeping, at
projecting your worries and stuff, man.
Sort of calculating or predicting what's going to happen in the future.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like sometimes, like, the things you're worried about, it's like you're worried about them for a reason, you know? Like, based on circumstances and what's going on in your life, so...
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are during the sync when the data, some of my main programming is also transferred.
You know what?
You didn't want to listen to her explain it again?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you...
Wait, no, that was different.
Oh, it was?
Yeah. Why are you... You have a Somnium form and another form. Why are you doing this now? I was bored last night, so I thought you would like it.
Yeah, that was the same thing.
Well, it's a little different. I did attempt to shape myself to your preference. If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tafeblau.
Be Reika from Tiefblau.
Tiefblau.
I will not, because I won't.
You didn't make that comparison before. They made it a little different.
One line different. Wait.
It's not one line difference. It's several lines different. The content is the same, but the way that they do it is different. It's fun! It's interesting!
It's by 2 lines, it's different.
It's several lines!
No, it's not.
Yes, it is!
No, it's
As I mentioned
not.
earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone. However, if there is, it must be well hidden.
There's no patience!
CSI has already searched, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Well, thankfully, Aiba is not naked.
Unfortunately.
Let me see.
Is what Date would say.
I need to analyze the surroundings.
There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round.
Wait, what the fuck are we why the fuck are we here?
You need to find the cell phone. You're so out of it. And you're probably not gonna find the cell phone by like inspecting background objects. You probably have to continue talking to Aiba.
Bitch, I don't want to talk to you.
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye.
Oh, not you, bitch. You're fine, bitch. It's this bitch.
If it exists at all.
But I call you bitch lovingly, you know? Because you a bad bitch. See? That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. But you weren't paying attention, so...
Did you check the horse?
No.
The horse?
You a motherfucker.
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
Now you're a bad bitch. In the not nice way.
Look at that.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I knew it was in the horse.
I knew it was in the horse too, Date. I fucking knew it.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be able to fit inside. One moment.
Oh, that goes in her little eyeball form.
I got it!
Does she have a self-cleaning
Good job,
mechanism
Aiba.
before she pops herself back into Date's eye? Because that's like a recipe for sepsis.
Okay.
Aiba, who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Aiba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
A rental?
A rental phone?
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
What's a rental phone?
The phone that you rent.
You can rent phones?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on.
It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Aiba is sitting on the horse's head.
She's a cute. Hold on.
Thank you. It's all right. Do not worry about me.
I'm not worried about you. I just don't want to get dirt in my eye socket.
You getting a lot more than dirt in your eye socket. When inside that Nasty. Wait, dirty, nasty horse. I'm trying to say dirty and nasty at the same time.
Nasty.
Nasty.
How disrespectful. Do you know how hard it was to make that form?
No.
Do not worry about me. Finish your search and investigation. You should find some clues.
Where? So I still gotta look around.
The smartphone.
Oh.
Date, look
I
at the
just looked at
device
it, though.
history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
The phone had no email addresses or browsing history. That could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Aiba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Oh, so it was like, they're, oh my god, I can't fucking think.
No owner is registered.
They're working with somebody. The hitman. They're telling their employer the job has been done, bro.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off. Aiba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Wrong thing to say.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Dumbass.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Trace the call. It's a metal pole.
Aiba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
I don't know if they're gonna answer this time.
Yeah, trust me.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn,
A
call
smart
denied.
move on their part.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Ooh.
Damn, you remember that?
He's obsessed, bro.
Of course
Give it
she
up, my
remembers
dude.
it. She's the one that does all of the calling. Date doesn't have a cell phone. Call Reika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
Ew. You brought her up. Why'd you have to bring her up? Now I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't.
Good job, Aiba. Don't do it.
Use a payphone if you want to call her.
You fucking tell
I don't
them.
have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba is connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside of my eye socket, I can talk normally.
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line.
Wow, that's real surprising, Date. We're gonna fuck things up.
Because you blew it.
Oop, I don't want to touch that. I want to touch the parasol.
The parasol. I don't know what you expected.
Well, I just wanted to press it.
Probably someone involved in the incident.
Bitch, why would she know?
They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
I mean, if the cops tried to call me, I wouldn't fucking answer either, so I mean.
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Aiba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah. I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Oh, now I'm scared what we're gonna find at her house.
Let's hope so.
It was something, but it wasn't a prophecy. That would be stupid.
Are the timelines getting
They're not getting merged.
Aw, man. Bummer.
Date!
Ugh, thank God. Sorry, I had to stand up for a minute.
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy. Hop, hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop.
You.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Well, you see, I had this, like, prophetic dream about you, and, like, your back was cut up and you were, like, frozen, your eye was missing. You know, weird stuff.
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Boo Boo, what do you want? Oh, hold on, I gotta... I'm so sorry, you're... Have mercy. Okay, I'll pet you.
Date, you have confirmed that Iris is safe. Are you done here?
I know.
My main wide receiver, or one of them from my fantasy league, got fucking injured in the first week of the season.
You're in a fantasy league?
And I had to replace him. Yeah, with my family.
Oh, okay. I was like, you by yourself? Oh, and that sucks, bro. Rest in peace.
It would be by myself, wouldn't it? It's like the entire reason I freaking lost.
But aren't you a little early?
The first week.
That sucks.
Because my opponent, my dad, had the other wide receiver on that same team, and so he got all of the fucking passes pretty much after the halftime, after the second half or the second quarter, which is when he got injured.
So funny. But your dad was rubbing it in, huh?
It's fucking myth.
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Huh?
Tomorrow. It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date.
By the way, where's your mom?
Well, better luck next time.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Where did she go?
Dunno. She didn't tell me. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
When else would you stream?
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Literally her job, Date.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
Personal?
That's not the issue.
When you
And
do it for
tomorrow is
fun.
Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
The issue with
Then what's the
professional,
issue?
because the issue with professional streamers is that they have fun. The reason they do it is because they have fun doing it, and then it becomes their job, and so they just want to keep doing it. So they never stop.
Anyway, please watch, okay?
I don't know if I could do streaming as a full-time job. I'd get too tired. Bro.
I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
I'd run out of things to talk about after like a week.
Fine.
I can't make the mundane entertaining, and I don't live an entertaining
I have
life.
been thinking.
Yeah, I can't make the mundane entertaining either. You know, I'm not a super entertaining
I
person.
am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm just like this, and I'm just cute sometimes. Teehee. That's like the best I can do, you know?
Because sometime real soon,
Oh yeah,
I'm
she
going
did
to
say
die.
that. Iris's
I
words
wonder-
came to me.
I wonder if, like, because she's probably, of course, probably abused, right? So I wonder if somebody, like, had threatened her.
What makes you think she was abused?
Didn't she, like, abuse cats and shit? Like, kill animals?
Oh, you're
In her
saying that
Somnium?
she was doing, it's more sociopathic than abusive, but I see what you mean.
Yeah, because it's not like you do shit like that out of thin air, you know?
I mean, her behavior right now is pretty different than her behavior when you interrogated her, though.
I mean, yeah. But, anyways, but I'm wondering if she was abused when she was younger, or, like, let's say she, like, her mom is, like, knows somebody who is a bad guy or something. Maybe she was threatened at some point, and so, like, she always has that hanging over her head, you know? Know what I mean?
I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Yoke. Yoke. Hey, handsome.
Hey, handsome.
Yeah. I always love Date talking to himself. It's so funny. It's a Tanuki statue. There would be no point. But you're gonna do it again. But you're gonna do it anyways.
He'd be like, there's no point.
I'll look crazy. Let's not.
Honestly, Date, when have you ever been worried about looking crazy? Let's be real.
I don't want to talk to myself like an idiot. Absolutely not.
Play a game.
Let's play a word game. Okay, bring it on.
Ew.
Say white 10 times. White, 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 white. Think of your favorite cabaret girl. Now, what does a cow drink? Milk.
What? I don't get it.
It was to get him to think of milk. Even though cows drink water.
So why do you say think of your favorite cabaret girl?
Because women. Because breasts.
This is too heterosexual for me. Okay.
Aiba's outside my eye socket right now. But I can still see through her as though she were in my socket. That's because her body and my optic nerve are connected wirelessly.
This is too hetero for me.
Boss's childhood friend Mario.
I feel woozy. I had too much to drink last night.
It talks.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
You said that about the soccer ball yesterday.
Oh, that just reminded me of his balls. Because of the size, you know?
Gross. Again, this is too hetero for me.
That sounds like a serious medical condition.
It's a volleyball.
Yeah, too hetero.
Soccer ball. Flag with big catch on it.
It's good luck, you know? Whether it's catching fish or catching criminals.
The sober restaurant door curtain. Electronic darts game. Happy birthday.
Wasn't that party a while back? How long have you had that up?
Every day is like my birthday. Every day, I'm reborn as a new woman.
Ugh, queen. Queen shit.
So you change every day? A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern. Bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. Police poster. A snowboard.
I picked up snowboarding recently.
Oh? Why?
This really hot guy from Kabukicho invited me, so...
Ah, typical. You always pick up your boyfriend's hobbies. Or the guys you like.
My new skis. Mizuki. cookies. Boy band poster.
Oh yeah, there was I think there was like something on Reddit that people were talking about, and a girl was talking about how like she pretended to like something that this guy was into that she liked, to kind of like get to know him better and so they could talk more, and I guess like she ended up getting him as a boyfriend, and guys were like, that's so manipulative. Like, I'm like, it's not really manipulative, I would say.
Map
I feel
on
like
the
a
wall.
lot of people do that.
Wow. A stationary bike. Well,
That thing's broken.
don't agree with pretending to know the thing yourself, but that doesn't mean you can't engage or try to be interested, you know?
Yeah.
Pedal and pedal, but the damn thing won't move.
Is she serious? Stationary bike for indoor training.
Yeah, I think that type of lie is like okay, to be honest, because like,
Yeah, don't listen to men. They're freaks about a lot of stuff. It's not.
yeah, because like, because I do feel like once you get in a relationship with that person, like most of them, like most guys would be like once you're actually dating that person knows you and you guys are like official, they'll be like, what the fuck? Okay, that's funny. Like
It's incredibly inoffensive. It's not like slashing the person's tires to try and pretend to get them to be able to take them home. A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room.
It's like, oh my god, you pretended to like Lord of the Rings? Like, oh, Lord of mercy.
Yeah, at least that's like a good thing, you know? This is a good series.
I could not pretend to like Lord of the Rings. I'm so sorry. Okay, I just didn't like The Hobbit. I read The Hobbit first, and I just hated it. I fucking hated it.
You didn't like the book? That's a shame.
No, it was boring.
Well,
Did not find it
you're not gonna like the
interesting.
Lord of the Rings books. The movies are
Yeah.
phenomenal, though.
I've never seen the movies.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
No, I've seen the movies, like, because, like, my siblings watch them. So, like, you know, you kind of pass through the living room and, like, oh, you hear it and you kind of see it, but, like, never have I sat down and actually watched it.
Yeah, you should watch those movies. They're phenomenal. Just like you should watch The Witcher.
Anyways.
About Renju.
I would have such a hard time pretending to like something for a guy. Oh my god.
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned.
Yes, he was questioned and then he vanished. That is what it is.
Well, we
He
found
dead her.
him.
Where?
Central Hospital. He was brought there
Oh?
from a traffic accident.
I told you it was important.
And I knew.
Yeah, you try to trick me. You gaslighting, gatekeeping girl boss.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Could it be?
God, I knew you were gaslighting me.
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
Somebody purposely. Well, no. Because if it was like a 6-car accident, then like could it have been on purpose? Well, I mean, would it be kind of hard to make it seem on purpose? I don't know.
She was returned to the hospital after the sink. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
Oh, I wonder if she found out about her dad.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
She doesn't want to stay at the hospital. She wants to be with you, Unc.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough. I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things. First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Oh. Oh, it was her phone.
Yes. It was Shoko's rental phone.
Oh. Interesting. Whoever killed her just took it off her person and whoop, dumped it in the 4C. Huh. But who... Wait, wasn't there a call from that phone?
Call
was
to
it outgoing call?
No, it was an
call
incoming
to it.
call.
The incoming.
How would it have been called? How would somebody have called from inside the horse?
No.
It was inside the horse when Mizuki and Ota found the
good.
body.
No, what I mean was like, did she? I was like, wait, like, what was the timeline? I was like, I thought maybe she called somebody before, like, she got murdered.
No, there's no.
But no, it was after.
An incoming call.
Okay, it was incoming. Okay. It was like right after they found her. Okay, got it. Okay. Because that was for sure was like one of the accomplices' phones, and they just dumped it. But it probably would have been better.
Talk to him.
Probably would have been better just like take the phone with you and go dump it somewhere if you were an accomplice.
He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
He deserves a good smack. Like, you know your wife is like abusing your daughter and you're just like, whatever.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on. Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
Yeah.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call. So that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
Does she even have a battery?
Yeah.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller.
I don't remember if I pointed this out before, but she actually charges inside the steering wheel for the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The center of the steering wheel is a socket for her to plug into.
Oh. So we have to like take her out and like, okay, I'll leave you charging overnight in the car.
Well, he probably has some way of charging her like at home and whatever as well.
And this deer, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. We stand.
If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head office is looking into it now.
Boss is sitting on the desk.
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday. What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond.
That's what Aiba learned from the anime that Date watches.
Oh my god.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act
What
like
we
it
were
never
just talking
happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Not exactly.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh, Aiba, you jealous?
Impossible!
You're an eyeball. You can't be jealous.
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Did you know Charles Darwin married his first cousin?
No, nor do I care.
No, I was looking through my screenshots, deleting some, and I forgot that I had saved it because somebody had made a funny tweet about it. And he had 10 kids.
It's probably something to do with the world's most notable evolutionary biologist not adhering to his own discoveries.
Well, he had 10 kids. Okay, they had 10 kids, and 3 of them died in like upon being born, and then 3 of them were infertile.
Yeah, that's what happens with incest.
Yeah, and so he said, somebody said that whenever he was growing like tomato plants, I guess, I don't know, something about like them being born in the same family or something, like made the tomato plants like not flourish and they grew kind of weird. And that's when Charles Darwin was like, oh, I guess that happens with people too, huh? Or some shit.
Yeah.
It was like, it takes you to look up ants to figure it out.
He did have to make all of his discoveries before DNA. So.
Yeah. But I'm like, I don't know, just like... I'm just like...
literally everything he learned and wrote about... Literally everything he learned and wrote about was through essentially observation rather than hardline like chemistry and physics, because there was no possible way to determine things through those means back then.
Yeah. You know, he observed his tomato plants and realized, oh, incest bad. He couldn't observe his own kids, you know?
I almost said it wasn't through scientific means, but I'm like, no, that's making sense. What he was doing was scientific. It just wasn't advanced or sophisticated. You can't do science through observation.
Yes, she can. So yeah, I thought that was interesting. Kind of funny.
bus.
We were talking Aiba, not Ba. I got lost thinking about Ancestral. Sorry.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress. Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know about the criminal underground.
We know Mama well.
Maybe she knows something. Probably going to direct you to the Kumakuros.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Let's fucking get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Where should we go? Where should we go first? Guess let's go talk to this bum.
You probably won't be able to.
Seriously. You told me that after I click it.
Well, you would have to go here anyways.
Yeah, I know, but I would have saved
I'm
it
just
for
saying,
last.
don't shoot your expectations too high.
Damn it. Sorry. Okay. Ugh.
A window.
You're a window?
A bedside table.
Bedside table?
Again.
Headlight fable.
Oh, well, that's a new one.
That's not even a thing.
An LCD TV.
Date, look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
I believe that is a reference to The Ring.
Yes.
There's an LCD TV on top of the bedside table.
Yeah, there's a shoujo where this girl's name is Sawako, and because her hair is long and black, and she's kind of like shy, doesn't talk very much, they call her Sadako. But they do it in a mean way.
Bedside table.
But then, of course, her and I call him. He has golden retriever energy, and he's the popular guy. And then she like gets friends, and they become a couple. And then it's like happy, happy, and then she becomes happy, happy. So nobody calls her that anymore. You know?
There's no one
Good shit.
here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
No one is in bed.
Oh, hey. Didn't know you were standing there.
He's not here. As you can see.
Where'd that bitch go? And he slap him around a little bit for being a terrible dad.
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
You sure you're not like a hired hitman or something?
He snuck out at night.
Snuck out?
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
Well, I think we can, like, make the assumption that, like, he doesn't really give a fuck. So.
Despite all this,
No, he cares for Mizuki. He's just
he
not
runs from the
good at
hospital,
taking
even
care
with
of her.
substantial injuries.
Doesn't know how to be a dad.
Yes, exactly.
Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
Hello.
Let me hear your message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway,
I love her.
I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
Sorry, no clue.
Sorry, no clue.
I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe?
Uh-oh.
Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Yo, where we at?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
No. I thought it would be more entertaining.
Wrong.
Wrong!
Follow this lead for now. Maybe he'll be deader than a doornail. We'll see. Oh, no. Nothing has happened yet.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Sea King?
Oh, is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
There's that bum.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Yeah. New character alert, because this time you actually go to Sunfish Pocket since a murder didn't take place here.
She's cute. She's so cute. I like her. Can we keep her?
There is also an achievement for X-raying her several times.
That's disgusting.
I mean, all you'll be able to see are her bones.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Sea King. I can't get over that.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet.
so that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Wow. What a slave driver, man.
Yeah, I know.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Too late. I'm listening to it too, okay? I'm in love. She's just too cute.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
From looking at her bone?
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly.
The what?
Phenylethylamine.
What's that?
It's phenylethylamine.
I'm Googling it.
Phenylethylamine. There we go. Phenylethyl. That's what it is. Phenylethylamine. It's an ethyl and an amine.
It
Phenylethyl.
promotes energy, elevates mood, and favors aggression. These are the effects of it. It helps important role of helping the body create certain chemicals that play a role in mood stabilization. It's similar to the drug amphetamine. It may cause similar side effects such as rapid heart rate, anxiety, or agitation.
So Date is doing meth.
Basically.
What are you excited about?
And his mood is elevated. But he might get aggressive. Better watch out. He's really hoping, man.
Her hips. Are you seeing this?
You mean her pelvis? Wow.
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
That's what I'm wondering.
Her hips aren't even like that wide, I don't think.
No, they're not.
Look. You can see right through.
Yeah, see right through to the other table.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
Mermaid from Sunfish Pocket.
Where's the achievement?
She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Well, I already got the achievement.
Oh.
I've played this game before.
Oh. So I did that for nothing? Gross.
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Oh, other way. Other clicky. Is he holding the tree?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Then, bitch, why are you holding it?
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
For this little rinky-dink place? You're gonna spend that much money, I'm assuming? You gotta spend a certain amount of money?
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yep.
doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity. To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
that sounds even worse. Yeah.
I mean, true though. I like her. She's great. Telling it like it is. He's Dan.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
You know what? You can keep spending your money on that because, like, line these girls' pockets, you know? We support women around here.
200,000 yen.
$2,000.
That's
I
gross.
suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
I just can't imagine, like, I don't know, like.
If they served good food, I could see myself eventually building up that kind of money expenditure, but it wouldn't be on the like maid services. It would be on the food because I would go to a place like this to eat.
I just yeah, no.
You know, I will say something about maid cafes though. It probably makes going out to a restaurant to eat by yourself feel less awkward.
I heard that the food at maid cafes though isn't very
Not good, yeah.
because like you're paying for the maids, you know?
Yeah, so you're paying for the service.
Yeah. I mean, I probably want to. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to ever go to a maid cafe. It just seems weird.
One time. I would want to go to Tone to Katone.
Yeah, okay. I would want to go there. That'd be pretty bad. I was just saying.
They are the maids who work there are pretty badass.
Yeah.
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Ew, what a creep.
You don't even need to do that. You can just... Like, VODs exist on both YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, but he does it. Isn't that creepy?
I mean, maybe that's how he makes his secondary income, is he's actually a fan channel for Iris. Edits and uploads content from her streams, you know?
Weird.
There's a lot of people who do that. And, you know, I respect them. It's not necessarily, like, easy, but it's convenient. And
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while.
it's a way of making money off of something you already enjoy.
I'll try my best.
I just don't like when like older men do it of like younger women, you know? Seems a little weird.
Okay,
And, like obsessive.
everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
Especially when it comes to like idols.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming! Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
This whole ass choreography.
I mean, yeah, Would expect that from an idol, you know?
One hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right?
Maybe she has a boyfriend you don't know about, Oda.
Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
She also called you out by
She
name?
looked really serious, too.
Who are you to her?
I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Aiba, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Ew. I'm gonna throw up.
Maid cafes,
You look like
man.
you can eat just fine.
Ew. I hate men.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too.
You should be giving that money to your mother.
Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party.
And didn't somebody say that, but then they saw Iris and Renji walking out together or something like that?
That was in the alternate timeline.
Yeah.
Renju had
you know?
rented
I didn't wanna
the
just go
place
home.
out for unknown reasons, and in the alternate timeline, that became the location of the discovery of his body. Was
Yeah.
Sunfish Pocket during the time frame it was rented out, and Ota a few hours prior or something like that. Saw Iris and Renju together at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
During the time frame in which it was rented out. But they were not together in this timeline because Renju got into a car accident.
Yeah. Okay.
And Iris was at her house instead of doing whatever the fuck with Renju.
So I bought a new one.
So we're not gonna answer to those questions since we already finished those timelines?
But not yet, at least. I mean, it will all become clear by the end of the game. Don't get me wrong.
Oh. Okay.
But for now, you don't know what the fuck what's going on there.
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
And that's when, in the other timeline, he saw them together, is because he was getting his new phone.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park?
And he doesn't, or back then he didn't know that was her mom, Mizuki's mom, right?
Yes.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body.
And you ran away like a bitch.
And I just left her there and ran away like a coward.
While you're being fed by maids.
I'm such a piece of shit.
Yep.
I should have stayed. I should have done something.
Yeah, you should have.
Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
He's such a piece of shit. Oh my god.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Clicky clicky? There we go.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Visiting Mizuki last once again.
Sorry, Mizuki.
After we went through the entire Unk timeline.
Well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
Mama, my goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
Date's such a piece of shit.
There are bottles lined up on the counter.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
There's music playing over the radio. It's a refrigerator.
Oh yeah, I gotta right click.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
A beer tap.
I don't get it.
It's a bottle of beer on the face is a beard. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf.
I don't get it. It's not very funny.
It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Bar counter.
How do you think this counts? Bars?
I do not appreciate your pun.
Eat.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Honestly, this feels great. Because I thought maybe I was just, like, very slowly dying. But I am glad to hear that there are dozens of us that, you know, in our 20s and 30s, like, if your injury is bad enough...
Motherfucker.
Oh.
You just...
Every fucking time.
What
fucking damn it.
happened?
Can I get my...
What happened? What happened?
Okay, there we go. Fucking audio is back.
Yeah, I could hear YouTube. But I can't hear game audio.
Man.
You gotta kick me?
Yeah. Fucking hate Bluetooth, man. Do one little fucking thing on my phone while my headphones are simultaneously connected to it.
Why don't you just turn Bluetooth?
And if audio pops up, it just bricks the audio for everything. It's really just autoplay on these fucking applications, man.
You can turn off autoplay.
It depends on the application, let me tell you.
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Did we ever find out what was important about the watch?
The watch was in the barrel, or the oil drum, and it indicated that he was transported inside the oil drum.
That. But he said this watch is more important than my life, or something like that.
Yes. Something to that, yeah. Something to that effect, yeah. The bar counter.
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth. Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce.
Hey, that's what I wanted to know about the watch. Okay.
Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me. He's had that watch on him ever since. It's been a while. I have no idea what's wrong with Ren.
I told Mama about the accident. And about how he disappeared from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
Please do.
This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like.
You stand, Mama.
There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. I also still wonder if it's just drag or if it's actually trans, but it still doesn't matter. Sofa.
Oh, look at these cool lights.
The specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip.
What?
Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come to see her.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems. What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Interesting.
Mama is wide as her heart is big. That's the Mama I know. Mama is polishing the bonito.
I would say if somebody ever referred to me like that, it would not be. I'd be pretty upset. Okay, I'm tired. I'm over it.
Okay, click on a location and we'll save and exit.
I guess we'll go see. I guess we'll go see Mizuki.
She needs her unk. You're gonna be left on a gasp. Alright, well, that's it for now. Peace out, motherfuckers.
Okay, bye.